everybody, what's going on? Hey, how's it going? Happy Thursday. You know, like my mind like just basically exploded, but happy Thursday. What is going on? How are we doing? 325 people here already. We are climbing. We're gonna build it. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Guys, it is a blackout build today, plus air cooled, all inside of the, whoa, did I freeze? Yay. Oh, there it goes. All inside of the o11 Air Mini. Which should be a lot of fun. So I'm actually pretty stoked about it. I'm gonna try and find my, there it is, and refresh this and get it up to date. There we go, and go from there. Okay, I'm doing great. Everybody looks like it's whoa, it did it, oh, did it like freeze and then I went back? Like bitrate's good. Oh, you know what? I wonder if Kevin is downloading games. And I think that may be the problem. Anyway, we're aware. We might get a little hiccupy there for a second, but we're working through it. Anyway, guys, I am back and everything is going well. Happy. My birthday was okay. It was good. It was chill. I think there is another birthday thing coming up that my family is working on, but I don't know when that is. So we're gonna find out what's going on for the birthdays. I don't know if you saw it because all of the Newegg stuff, you burned it into my brain to check every day. And now I got an MSI 3070 Ti overclock edition. Yes, congratulations, a bearded Texan, on that win, on winning your awesome your GPU. So for a future build, just hitting record here to make sure we got this going and go from there. That's awesome. Just got my build map message and GPU today. Thanks for all of those at Robeytech. That's awesome. Congratulations, Juggalo. How is going, everybody? It looks like it looks like a good day so far. Everybody's having a good day, and it's awesome. Hercules, what's going on? Evo actually has a system up and running. He had to do some modifications though, but now it's all up and running. Had some little bit of weirdness there, but it's good. Does your house need Windows for your PC to work? Does it need Does your house need Windows? Maybe. I mean, I guess if you want to get airflow and not die, it just depends on how going from there. Wobbly's like it's a terrible day. Okay, so Wobbly's having a bad day, but everybody else seems to be having a good day. That's okay. I think that's a joke. Oh, is it? I don't know. Hey, Rebel Wolf in there. Rich. He's rich today, guys. Rich. Right there. So there it is. Jacob's mad. He's like, what? I don't get the joke. Going from there. Literally woke up. Okay, so let me ask you a question. What was the notification that you got? The notification, Crit Amos? It shouldn't have been I'm live. It should have been something else. Did anybody get the new notification today? I was curious if anybody saw the new one. Can't get a GPU, so as every other day. Yeah, good evening. Everybody's going, did anybody see the new notification? 3080, blah, blah, blah. That's not what it said. The Twitch notification. What did the Twitch notification say? It should have said 3080, blah, blah, blah. I don't do notification. Something about a giveaway. That's all it did? It didn't say, oh, it said giveaway, science and something. Well, it's good to see that super effective right there. That we're... Oh, man, that's so funny. Well, it did not say 3080. It said it should have said, it did say giveaway, but it should say 011, we're going to do an 011 build and all that sort of stuff. We're trying to give you guys more information. Yeah, build title. Okay, thank you, Cole. Appreciate it. That's all it was. Somebody said it's giving me a 38 giveaway. So there he is. Okay, well anyway, welcome to the show. Let's go through the giveaways that are happening today, just to make sure that let people know what's happening and all that sort of stuff. Happy Thursday. Welcome to PC Building 101 as we kick things off and going from there. Live building and a Lian Lee. Yeah. So let's talk about the giveaways. First and foremost, we have our usuals. If we get 2 level 5 hype trains over on twitch.tv/Robeytech, we'll give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD. If we get 500 likes over on youtube.com/Robeytech, we'll also give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD. And then finally, if you look down in the corner, right now it says 0, but if we get to 50 subs, comes a $50 Newegg gift card, 100 subs, $100 Newegg gift card, 150 subs, $150 Newegg gift card, and so on and so forth. So that's all the stuff that's going on there. It starts to get bigger and bigger. The more you sub, the bigger the giveaway is basically coming until we give away things like 3080s and all that sort of stuff. Lastly, we also have the sub-only giveaway for the month of January. We are going to announce the December winner today. We do know who that is. The month of January's 3070 Ti to one lucky subscriber over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. So if you're over at youtube.com/Robeytech or twitch.tv/Newegg, pop on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. Use your free Amazon Prime sub. In fact, the guy who won a 3080 Ti in July one off of a single Prime subscription. If you want to basically be that guy, all you got to do is jump over, drop your Prime sub, and you are entered to win. Now, if you've gotten a gifted sub, because so many people like to gift subs, you can use that Prime subscription to double your chances, and you can also get extra entries by doing things like gift subs, like people do. You can also do things like subscribe to Tier 2, which gets you 5 extra entries, or Tier 3, which gets you 10 extra entries towards winning that 3070 Ti. So that's all the stuff that's basically happening today, but we have those 3 main giveaways that'll happen today, which will be the gift card and hopefully those 2 250 gig NVMe SSDs. So that's what's going on. I hate random things like that. Oh wow, what is going on? There it is. Oh, and then Bearded Texan dropping 5 gifted subs, obviously celebrating his good fortune in getting that 3070. So. Chat must unlock the giveaways. Yeah, can't do the Amazon sub anymore though. What do you mean? Hey, thank you very much, Kristen McHale, for the gifted sub as well, and everybody else. So yeah, I'm trying to what was Juggalo thing? He was getting mad there for a second. It seemed like he was getting all riled up about this. Thank you very much for the bits and everything like that as well. Anyway, that's the plan for today. So he's so mad, so mad. Thank you very much, Leafer2782 for the Prime subscription. And we are getting close to unlocking our first hype train for the day, which would be good. And then today we're gonna have fun. We'll walk through the build and all that sort of stuff today. Today is just build, deals, and then turn it all on. And I'm actually really excited about this build. At first we were gonna do something a little bit different in this case, and then I decided, if it's an air case, we gotta do an air-cooled build. So we are air cooling all the way, which would be great. Bearded Texan resubscribing for Tier 1 for 3 months. Juggalo Drimpy dropping his 100 bits. We are one thing away from unlocking that first hype train for the day. And there it is. There it is. Never mind, K-Dog 254 dropping his 10-month anniversary. And there it is. We are starting it. And Evo Cybernation giving out a gifted sub. Lamita dropping a 1 community sub as well. So my Corsair drinking bottle. Man, woo! It's Just Life. 1 month at Tier 1. Juggalo Jimmy dropping 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Juggalo. Going as well. ASUS 89 resubscribing with Prime 3-month anniversary. Welcome, thank you very much, and all that sort of stuff, and all that fun, and all that jazz. So yeah, look at everybody saying hi. It's just like living in paradise. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. That's the way. Another J Rodicus subscribing with Prime, and welcome to the family. How's it going, everybody? Hi, everybody who's still joining us. We're gonna get to the build here in a minute. I have Prime, but I don't know why you can't sub. Cretamius, you have to link your account. So we always have, there it is right there. Blondie just showed how to do that. So that's how that whole thing works. Hey, Tom's here. Tom, did you tell everybody what you got? I'm excited about what Tom's got. He sent me a picture of it. I wonder if he's gonna announce it today. I'm just kidding. Oh, man. SRT Balthazar, thank you for the 20 bits. Oh, man. Are people having a pretty good week? I mean, are you? Yeah, Tom just starts laughing. Get a job as a tutor to help peeps learn how to use a PC. Yay me. Way to go, Lewis. That's awesome. Congratulations on the new job, especially as a tutor. It's 12 degrees outside. Wow. That's a little chilly. That's a little chilly right there. I am having a great week. Who else? Is anybody else having a good week? Can I get a raise of hand of people having a good week? Guys, we have 4 minutes left. We got to hit that level 5, by the way. More than likely, if you're having a bad day, blame Tom. That's usually that's what most of us do. Baby the kid's raising his hand. That's awesome. Galvatron from Transformers has just subscribed to my Twitch channel. That's awesome. Joe238 Joe subscribed for 8 months. Good. 27 in Dallas, about to light up the fireplace. Wow. We actually, you know what? We're supposed to have like a sunny 5 days here in Seattle. I'm actually pretty excited about it. Gamu60 resubscribed with Prime. They've been subscribed for 3 months. What did Best Buy do, Smoke? What did Best Buy do? Raul3, if you want to be in, you want to be at twitch.tv/Robeytech. If you want to just hang out at Newegg, though, that is okay. You are allowed to hang there, too. But all the giveaways and stuff all come through twitch.tv/Robeytech. What's up, Spiritfire? Lumpy Lemire's 1 month. Thank you very much. Darth Rageous and Ash0620. Thank you very much for the subs, guys. They had a garbage. Oh, did they? What? Oh, was it the 6500? Oh, really? Just Saurus? Yeah, that's a lot of people. Well, good thing you didn't get a 6500 XT. It's almost better not to have a GPU. It's almost better to just buy an APU at that point in time. BFix giving out a gifted subs. Bots Droid subscribing with Prime. We are 2 minutes and 30 seconds away and still at 85%, guys. We're getting super close. And we're coming up on the first giveaway as well. I mean, the first thing. Oh, I'm sorry, playing a human. What were you trying to get? A USB-C hub. You were trying to get a USB-C hub? What? Oh, never mind. That's Tom. I was like, wait, is that a problem to get USB? Do you have a 6500 XT? Yes, we do. When we started having issues with it, we were just like, yeah, never mind. And we were going to crunch to get it out. We got ours kind of late. So when we started to do this, I was like, you know what? Honestly, this is a garbage card. It's not worth our time. So we're going to do some builds with it, and it'll be part of a case review. But yeah, it was a... Best Buy had a PS5. Did you get a PS5? Ice Like a Boss, welcome to Prime. Time Theft Jeff, I like that name. Thank you very much. My Key Blues, 1 month for Tier 1. And then also Ishara 2, subscribe with Prime. And Tom, by the way, I saw my team go down with your little box with your little your upgrade in there. BFix, subscribe with Prime. You're welcome, man. Yeah, dude, the card you want is the RTX 3050. Methinks. Yeah. Yeah. We'll know. We'll have our review for that for sure. So yeah. Yeah. Tom got an upgrade. He got an LCD panel for his AIO. AIO. What's up, Death Nade? I like that name, Baby the Kid. Okay, guys. 20 seconds left. Let's see, can we get those last 13 and just be done with the 50 on our way to 100? Can we do that? Can somebody make that happen today? Yeah, there it is. That's what he got. Just got my 12700K and DDR5 ASUS Prime Z. Hey, BFix, we're going to be doing a 12700K build today. We're going to do it today. And the hype train is concluded. And there it is. Thank you very much for all the subscriptions, though, guys. You guys are awesome. Today, yes, we're doing a 12700K build today. Praying I'm good. In an 011, unfortunately. But I mean, it's an 011 Mini Air, so we haven't done anything different, so it's going for there. Okay, guys, well, we are 13 away from the $50. Let's see if we can hit get to that 50. I'm going to start walking through parts today, and then we'll start building, and then we'll go from there, and it should be fun. Ditto Solas. Why? I don't see the Twitch parlance. I don't understand. Okay, so guys, let me just, you know what? I probably should have introduced. Guys, I am Robeytech, and I'm streaming to multiple channels. I'm streaming to twitch.tv/Newegg, in which you cannot sub, because I'm a Newegg. I do a lot with Newegg, and so I stream there to help them make content. I'm also streaming at twitch.tv/Robeytech, which is my primary channel. That's where my community is, and that's where the majority of Twitch streamers are. I mean, Twitch viewers are. There's about almost 260 people here right now, and it'll grow to 600, 700, 800 people by the end of the stream. I'm also streaming to youtube.com/Robeytech, where we have a number, probably 200-300 people who hang out there too. There's already almost 500 people watching all the streams all up, so if you're like confused. But when I say sub, the subscription stuff, the sub goals, all that stuff is to twitch.tv/Robeytech, and so that's where all of that stuff is, and that's where all the giveaways are unlocked. The live subs are really about Twitch and YouTube kind of in there as well. Lastly, we also stream to Facebook for 2 people who like to watch on Facebook every time, and so and we call them the Facebook faithful. So that's where all this stuff is. So that's if you're not seeing a sub button, that's because you're at twitch.tv/Newegg. You need to move to twitch.tv/Robeytech. So no on the AMD. Yes, I would not do that. Oasis, I would be prepared for the 26th when the 3050 comes out. That's where I think your best bet's going to be. But we are in the middle of our review, and we can't say anything more. Just I believe. And when my team reviews it, I don't look at the data, so that way I don't end up doing something to break our embargo. Can you watch streams on an Oculus device? I believe you can, yeah. Shoddy B, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Okay, let's talk about who's ready to start talking about what we're putting inside of this case today. So this is what we're building in. We're building in this. You guys have been asking me to do it. I've actually had this for a while. This is the o11 Mini Air. So this is not the standard edition. You can pick this up on Newegg. I'm sorry it took me so long. To be honest, just our growth and all of the things, the commitments I've made, it has made this part of it. I've had to learn to start juggling a little bit more. But we are going to be up on it. All the new cases that are coming out here very soon. Don't worry, we will be there, and you will get to see them very, very quickly after launch and make sure we have reviews. But this is what we're building in today. So originally I was going to build an AIO build and all this other stuff, and I was like, you know what? If I'm going to do this right, I need to build an air-cooled build. And so I postponed it, and I said, let's do this the right way. So starting at the heart of this thing, we're going to use the Core i7 12700K. The thing is that it's not 12900K, air cooling at 12900K, not the smartest thing, but air cooling at 12700K, potential there. We're going to test this. We're going to test the air capabilities of this case by air cooling it with one of the biggest air coolers you can buy, and that is the Noctua NH-D15. So we're going to be using this bad boy to cool that bad boy and see what we can basically do. So this is our core set right here, and we're going to go from there. Now, I want to tell you, all RGB in this build will be white. There is actually very little RGB. In fact, we are trying to do as close to a blackout build as I absolutely could. So this is the beginning of that. Now, to make sure that we filled in all the fan slots, we got, because you can put 9 fans in this thing, we got lots of Noctua fans, like lots of Noctua fans. Just lots of Noctua fans. Now, we got those fans, and then, of course, you also have 140 millimeter fans, so we got 140 millimeter fans too as well. So we got all the Noctua fans that we could to fill this thing all the way up. So there's a lot of money in Noctua fans. So there it is right there. There's our cooling for this build as it is. Lastly, we get to play with a new motherboard. I could not get JJ here. I'll probably end up doing another one so we can at least do the overview of the board. But we're going to be doing it inside of the ROG Strix Z490G. This is a micro ATX 12th gen DDR5 motherboard. So that's our motherboard right there for the build. So new motherboard, new cooling, new aesthetic, all that sort of stuff. Now, the one thing that is cool about the o11 Mini Air is that it will allow you to use a standard PSU. So we're going to be using a standard PSU, and this is the 850G6. This is the newest, I'm going to turn right side up. This is the newest series from EVGA. These are smaller, nicer. We are getting some P6s, which is the new model, the platinum ones coming from them. We just hadn't gotten them in time, so we're going to be using their EVGA, their 850G6 as our power supply in this, and we're going to be using 850 watts. It's a 3080. If I was really wanting to and getting picky, if this was a customer build, I would have done it 1,000 watt. But for the sake of what we're doing for today, 850 watts would be okay. And more than likely, it would have been fine. Huge shout out to ASUS on this one, because we wanted to check this card out. So we showed the EVGA version of this just the other day. This is the 12 gig version of the ASUS ROG Strix RTX 3080. Is a brand new card that just released. So a standard 3080, it's got more CUDA cores. It's also got more RAM. So we're going to be showing you this off as well. So we're going to be using this to show it off and in our build, and it should fit just fine. I don't know if that's the smartest thing. We're going to put it on top of the fans, but we're going to block. See if that, okay, there it goes. It seems to be working. It seems to be working there. So now we still got our, and then lastly, you got all the other little bits and bobs that you have to do, including, like I said, no RGB. So for our RAM, we're using Vengeance DDR5. This is 32 gigs at 5600 megahertz. So there's our DDR5 RAM. You can see the only RGB that we really have is in our card and in our in our motherboard. And then we've got 2 WD blacks. We've got an SN750, 500 gig for our OS drive. And then we've got a 1 terabyte SN850 for our game drive. And so this is what we're going to put inside of the o11 Air and see how it does. Now, because it is all black, we are going to be adding one strip an XPG. This is an LED strip that we will make white, so we can just highlight. It'll be at the top part of the build, just to make sure that we can show the inside of the case a little bit better. The whole purpose of it is not to rainbow, but is literally just to add some nice light, just to highlight the parts that are inside of the build, because we still want to show it off. And then lastly, I got to grab my Asia horse cables, and we got black Asia horse cables that are going to go in there as well. So let me grab them real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's black mix. I want the 3080 ones. Okay, here, let's see. There we go. Ugh. I'm trying to find it. No, I bought some more. They're probably not in here. Purple, black mix, double black, double white, red. We need black, purple, pink, pure, that's pink, black, white, black. There's pure black, but it's not a triple kit. Okay, well, got a double CPU white here. I think I might be out of all black kits. That's pure pink. Okay, well, we'll do this. We'll do a... we'll do this, and then we'll figure out the other black here in a minute. I do need another black cable here. That's going to be white. Is there any in here? Oh, here we go. What is this? Okay, found one. Woohoo! Got it. Double CPU black. Need to order another one. Okay, cool. We're good. Double CPU black. We're good. Okay, so we have all of our, and we're going to be using a black, obviously black cables to go through with this whole thing. Okay, there's all our parts. This is the build that we're going to be building today. Lots of parts in there. Yeah. So again, we don't want to have, again, mostly a blackout build is something we always get asked to do and put parts inside. So and try and do. So we're going to have a little bit RGB just to highlight, but the RGB is literally just to have some light inside the case to show it off. So that is our build for today and what we're going to be doing today. So get it all set aside here. Ugh. Isn't that the wrong Mobo? No, it's a Strix Z690G. Oh no, this is a Z490G. No, wait. You're right. This is a Z6. This is a Z490G, not a Z690G. Are you kidding me? Did we get the wrong motherboard? Oh my gosh, yeah, you did. Son of a. They sent the wrong motherboard. They sent a Z. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, it's right here. Wow, okay. We're good. We're good. I just didn't know I had a Z490G. There it is, guys. Z690G. That's my fault. That's not ASUS's fault. There you have it. There it is. There's the right board. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's okay now. That's Tom's fault. So there we go. We got the Z690G now. And we're good to go. I was like, I know that would be super random, but maybe not surprising. Okay, so there's our parts. This. Okay. There we go. Let's get this out of the way. Lots of fans. Ugh. There we go. Well, the main reason that we're doing air cooling, somebody's saying, well, why are you doing air cooling and not like, not AIO? Well, it's an air-cooled case, and air cooling is a great way to test an air-cooled case. It's better than doing it with an AIO. So that's why. It's actually, you're absolutely right. You can do, there are many AIOs that are just as good, if not better than air coolers, but to do an air-cooled build with an air-cooled case is a better test. So yeah, that's why. Yes, it was it's a 3080 12 gig. It's the new ASUS 3080 12 gig. Okay, let's start putting our motherboard together. We got all our parts right here. Yes, the NHD 15 will beat a lot of them, yeah. All right, here we go. Let's go to top down. Top down! Okay, so this is the right motherboard. It would have really sucked trying to put a 12th gen inside of the other motherboard. That would have been rough. By the way, if you're liking the mats, there are still some available. We do have some more in stock now, so if you want to pick one up, they are for sale, and you can take a look at it. The 2080 Super, there you go. Yeah, hey, Tom, can you order me, by the way, can you order me some black double CPU ones, like 3 packs of them, and get them shipped real quick? Okay, this is the Wi-Fi, which I don't care about. Just 2, I think 2, yeah, let's order 2, that should be nice. We have 3, well, that'll give us like 5. Thanks. Okay, there's our build. I don't think I'll need anything. I think everything's just going to be the clip, so I don't have to. Yeah, I don't have to use anything out of this. I'm just going to see what else they have in here. Yeah, these are all like just little jumpers, so we're good there. Okay. Okay, let's get our motherboard out, and we'll have to reconfigure our 011. You know what? I got to find that little box. So maybe it's over there. There it is, right there. That's cool. Look at that little design there. I always like getting to look at new products, you know? Okay, so here is our motherboard. It's small, but powerful. There we go, right there. Okay, so this is a micro ATX 12th gen motherboard. Let's go and get the peels off here. Lots of holographic designing there. Ooh, look at that. I like that. It's nice. We got a little pattern here. Get all these lights off. I think I was expecting it to be more shiny, and then you take it off and it's actually kind of like got a lot of matte to it. There we go. Okay, there we go. All of our stuff there. Let's see if this is the... Might be it. Hopefully that's it. I'm going to open this up. I think this is to the 011 Air. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, so here's our stuff. Let's open up our 12700K here. Unlock this. There we are. What RAM are we throwing in is right there. Again, we're trying to minimize the RGB on this build as much as possible. It's going to be more blackout as we can. How you doing, AO Snipes? How it's going? Praying I'm good. Just spray paint it all black. That'll be fine. Okay, here we go. There it is right there. Okay, in like Flynn. I'm doing good, AO Snipes. I'm doing very good, thank you. It's good to see you. Have you on the show today. No, it goes that way. There, that's better. Intel processor. Yeah, that's kind of what, yeah, murdered out is kind of, it's weird. I don't like using that term though, because then like I think people are like then people like Tom get like, people like Tom get very like PTSD because of where they live, you know, so I'm just trying to be careful. Yeah, exactly, Lamidia. Look at Gunlagger in there with the information. Okay, here we go. Let's pop this little bad boy off. Whoa, that was a good pop. Did you see how high that one went? Whoa, that is like... There we go. That went really high. That was like action sequence, right? Exactly. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, cool. There we go. That's some mad tension on that freaking... That is some mad tension. Okay, so there we go. That is in. Let's go ahead and put some coolant on it. Actually, Noctua, they're going to have their own stuff, so I'm going to use theirs because it's Noctua color. Okay, let's go ahead and put a RAM in. DDR5 clicks coming up, guys. Almost a headshot. Yeah, imagine getting taken out by RAM. Like, I think when I get to heaven, God's like, I'm proud of you, my son. I'm proud of you, you know, for getting taken out by RAM. Oh, you did that, Oculus? Yeah, I saw. I mean, I've watched a video. It's on our list to go test, but like after I watched Jay's video about it, I was like, and he didn't do anything. It didn't change his temps or anything, so it just depends on the Silicon Lottery. Okay, let's go ahead and stop the music here for a second. Stop the music. Okay, there we go. There we go. We stopped the music. Just dance in your head, guys. Dance in your head. Okay, nobody else is dancing. That's not even... Yeah, but even then, like, again, right, like they were looking at, like we were showing that stuff too, right? It's like there's some... You just did it here on the... Yeah, because there is quite a bit of tension. But his sat and his didn't bend. That one, I will tell you, this one definitely feels like it has more tension, so I'd probably do the same thing. DDR5 is not coming more available as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell. I like that DDR5 usually comes with the motherboards like Z490s. What do I think about the Microsoft Activision news? So, here's what I think. I think that as somebody who's a fan of Microsoft, and specifically the things that were going on with Activision with their workplace stuff, I think it's exciting. I also don't think, given what I know about how small the game industry is and how many studios there are to make games, I don't think it's a shoo-in like a lot of people are pretending like it's going to be. I think there is, I think the fact that Phil had to tweet that he had to talk to Sony about how they're going to keep their commitments. I also feel like they're not going to be able to do things like make Call of Duty exclusive, etc. For the simple fact that when you own a vast majority of the studios that make games, it does give you as a company a lot of power. And there's eventually a point where it's just like, I don't know. I feel like there's going to be a lot of scrutiny around this, but I think for Game Pass and everybody else, I hope it happens because I think Phil is a leader, and Phil as somebody who I've worked for and as a friend, I have a lot of faith in him and what he can do, and I think he will try to do right by the industry. I think he's being absolutely honest when he talks about how important Sony is as well. I just don't know if this is going to happen. Now, obviously, Microsoft is very confident. They're a very smart company. They have a ton of really great lawyers, and they know that there's a very good chance. But I'm just saying there's going to be a lot of kind of hoops to jump through, and I think it's going to be interesting to see how it ends up. I am excited as an Xbox fan and as a PC fan for what this means for our industry, personally. But that's where my head is right now. Okay, let's get our click stuff in there, but that's my response. Okay, there it is right there. There's our little click thing. Let's see how loud this is today. Okay, let's go from here. No RGB, low profile, DDR5. Here he goes. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Did you hear that? Wow, that, oh man, I may need to sit down. I might need a cigarette after that. Wow. That was, slight glare on the reader. We're trying to make it a little, that was a good click. That was a solid click. Okay, here we go. 96.8. That first click though, 100.5 on that one. And that was like, wow. No, it would be a candy cigarette. I don't smoke. It would be a candy cigarette, like one of those chocolate ones. You know? Like something healthy. Maybe I need a matcha. Maybe that's what I need to do. It's clicked. It just didn't seat all the way, but it's clicked all the way in. Maybe I need a matcha. Maybe that's what I do. I need a matcha after that. Cigar, a matcha latte. I like how Blondie's here to keep me level. You know what I mean? She's like, her response like, no, you're not gonna have that. You're gonna have healthy, Robey. Healthy chocolate. I don't know, Chuckle. I have no idea. I have no idea if they do or not. She's like, you know what I need? Oh, Cyber James, thank you very much. I think what she's gonna say is like, what you need to do, Robey, is go get on your Peloton and get your Peloton taken care of. So, which is what I'm gonna do after the stream. I'm gonna have some dinner, and I didn't get to do my ride today, so I'm gonna go get on my Peloton, and I got my Peloton and tonal looking for me afterwards. So, okay, let's get our NVMEs out. Hey, oh, hi Demon, did you win? Yeah. I used to eat 2 packs a day. Chuckalo, nice. Yeah, the tonal's awesome. Yeah, I got a tonal workout today. I sent links if you guys want to follow along. I know some people are down. I sent links to my Strava, and then obviously on Peloton I'm Robeytech. So if you want to follow along there, or if you have a Peloton, yeah, always down to have more people. No other humans allowed in the room while the Peloton's going. That's right. We have to look around. So I have both the bike and I have the bike and the tread. And I found out that Justine is getting a bike, so we're going to be Peloton friends. That should be fun. I quit when I was 8. Hey, congratulations, Randall. That's awesome. That's great. Okay, here we go. Let's put some M.2s in. These are all Gen 4. Well, could be Gen 5, but there's no Gen 5 M.2s yet. Okay, the good thing is about these is that all of these I think are going to be double. Wow, there's actually 3 on this micro ATX board. That's actually pretty cool. Send me a tonal, and I'll yeah, I like Justine. She's pretty cool. She seems like it'd be. I'm trying to see if we can get a collab. It'd be fun to do a collab with her. I'm Gen 5 at heart. I like that, Electronic Grandpa. Electronic Grandpa says he won't be my friend anymore if I lose weight. I was like, wait, what? Okay, so we're gonna use these 2 slots for our. We're gonna use these 2 slots for our M.2s just to give them their extra cooling. They're both Gen 4. There's that one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, they do. They come and install the tonal for you, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be mounted at a certain height. Is that a G? What's your opinion on these? Do you work with the Maximus jeans in the days? I don't know what that means. I don't know what a G is when you're saying a G. So probably not. Wow, this M.2 goes in backwards. Okay, so we're going to do our SN750 at the top. Get that clicked in, and then we're going to take our SN850, put that at the bottom. There we go. Come on, twist, turn. There you go. There it is. Okay. I'm trying to. This is like not easy to turn. Okay. Okay, let's take our little things on the bottom. Hey, what's up, Red Dragon? Everybody, I want you to say hi to Red Dragon. Everybody say, Red Dragon Zaman, hi. May have overhang issues. What do you mean, Happy Jammer? Overhang, you mean in terms of size? Everybody say hi to Hi Red Dragon. Yeah, actually, that's a good, you know what? That's a good point. I got to find out. I hope this fits. I have another cooler on, another smaller air cooler if I need to. Everybody saying hi. Okay, now everybody, I want you to say, hey, Red Dragon. Hey, Red Dragon Zombie, guess what? Everybody say, hey, Red Dragon Zombie, guess what? I love my Peloton land. I love it a lot. Both of them. Thank you for looking at that, by the way. Everybody say, hey, Red Dragon Zombie, guess what? You won a 3080 Ti, Red Dragon Zombie. That's what. Congratulations, you were the sub winner. Red Dragon Zombie won a 3080 Ti. He was the sub winner for the... Look at that. So congratulations, buddy. DK7166, thank you very much. Prime sub. Budbick. Thank you very much for the resubscription and happy 6th anniversary. Oh, mostly Martinez. There's another one who won a lot. I think he's talking about overhang in terms of this size. We're going to find out. I'm excited. Like, we're going to put the biggest flippin' thing ever. Everybody say, Gah! 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 That's what we're about to do right now. It's about to happen. It's about to happen right now. Here we go. Here we go. Gah! 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 That's just, oh, wow. Well, I was getting a little crazy there. Graw. Robey Rage. Robey Rage. I'm Godzilla. Godzilla. Haga. Haga. We're gonna, that's right. Godzilla. Robey Zira. Hey, Devil's Shrink. Thank you for the subscription, man. 2-month anniversary. Robeyzilla. That's right, Quintus. Okay, is this box gonna open? Rage! I must have what I want, yeah. Excuse me, can I have whatever he's having? I want to open this box. Okay, there he goes. Okay, the box is now opening. Scott Maxfield, yes, call my wife. Tell her things are happening. Okay, so here's our Chromax. There we go. Our box within a box. And then we got the box. Ugh. There it is. And then another box. Ugh. Ugh. So many boxes. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Here's our tower. Yes, it will, KevTech. But thank you for checking. KevTech, who was not wrong last time. We just talked about the height. But if you want to look again, KevTech, and you're wrong, and we're wrong, then it's Tom's fault for reals. Okay, come on. Let go of. Oh wait, how does this? Okay, we're gonna get this out. It'll be spectacular. Here we go. I think I opened this side I wasn't supposed to, but it's fine. Ugh. Oh. Wow, there's like nothing on the cold plate there. It's not even plastic on this thing. Well, they do make it so it's like it's impossible to not open correctly, which is kind of cool. Yeah, it's a chunky boy for sure. Ugh. There we go. Giving it maximum cooling. Ah. Yeah, I love the Chromax black of the black of the blackness on this cooler. Okay, there's that. It's in. Okay, so we've got the cooler out now. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's so big, so big. Okay, so definitely gonna have to take the fan off of this. So big. Okay, there it is. It's like glasses. It's like glasses, guys. I can see you. I'm lining you up for the shot. You like that? It's like a dance. It's like a dance. You guys are like watching a Fortnite streamer. It's a dance party, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You can't see me. I was hidden. It was so hidden. I'm like I like that. I'm like a Noctua Cyclops. Well, I like those, Juggalo. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Okay, here we go. We got some of that nice Noctua thermal paste, which I like so much. They call it the common parts. These are the common parts of the build right here. Common parts. Okay, I'm just going to open this up. Take out the common parts. Okay, we got all the common parts out. This I don't need. Okay, I'm not going to use this. Okay. Then we got our splitters. Okay, here we go. First thing we're going to do, let's go to top down. We're going to put on our magical thermal paste. Everybody say magical thermal paste. Everybody say magical thermal paste. Magical thermal paste. This thermal paste is actually very good. Ooh, it's like I got like a perfect poopy emoji on there. Look at that. It's like it looks like poopy. I did good. It's because it's magical thermal paste. It's not brown, no. I'm in the money. Went a little bonkers with the thermal paste there. There we go, that's better. Nice, even. go. Get a little bit of corner here over here that needs to get touched. There we go. There you go. Very even, nice even spread there. And then we'll just now do the last part just to make sure it stays nice and even, so it's nice covered. There you go. Okay, so we've got a nice even small thin layer there. A little bit thin at the top, but it'll spread too as we put pressure on it. So okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so our thermal paste is now applied. Let's get this bad boy mounted so we get maximum cooling. Everybody say maximum cooling. That's what we want. We want maximum. Okay, LGA 1700. By this way, this is an LGA 1700 cooling capable. So we want LGA 1700 a bajillion. Okay, so LGA 1700 is the blue spacers, which we are going to be using the blue spacers here, everybody. Everybody say blue spacers, because why not? I don't know, I like this like new kindergarten thing I'm doing. Everybody say blue. Okay, there's our blue spacers. Oh, those are pretty. Why blue? No idea, but we're going to use blue, guys. Okay, so we got to get our back plate out here. There it is. And then in here we have our couple little attaches things here. So the middle part is so 2 is the LGA 1700. Okay. Okay, so I want to put these in 2. This is different than the last one, so this is definitely changed. This side must face the motherboard. Okay, there you go. Okay, so we're going to put this together now. And this goes like that. Very fancy. Putting this, sorry, oh, I thought you guys could see, but you can't. So let me zoom out a little bit. You guys can see a little bit better. So I'm actually putting this together is what I'm doing. I like the clips for this. Pretty cool. Putting just aligning it because not that anybody cares, but making sure that the circles are all facing the same direction. That's just kind of the OCD person I am, guys. There we go. Okay, so that is that. Oh. Okay, you got to, nope. You got to pay attention to this too. Okay, so this, you want to put it the other way. Wow, they thought about this stuff. This is pretty cool. Okay, so the LGA, so I'll show you, zoom in here real quick and show you what. Okay, so even when you put this together, so there's 2 triangles in here and there's a triangle on here. So if you're looking at this, if you did the triangle pointing downwards, that would be LGA 1500, 1200, etc. But you have to make 1700, you got to make sure that the triangle points upwards for LGA 1700, and then you take this little clip and you put it on top. Pretty cool. Very, very thoughtful Noctua. And then you just got to repeat that process all the way around. So it still has the adjustable nature of like a lot of the back plates, but this one is like, you know, a little bit more stable, I guess. I don't know. It's Noctua. You know, they just are what they are. Okay. And that one's already the right way. Okay, so we're now, the back plate's ready. So what we're going to do now is mount this. Oh, look at that. It just fits like it's supposed to, like a glove. And it's going through all the wider holes, which is awesome, which is what you want. Okay, next step. So we put it in. Now we put in our blue spacers. They have different spacers. Like that. And then on here is different holes, and you want to make sure for LGA 1700 it's in the 2. Just like that. And that's how you know. So it's all working, it's all lined up the way it's supposed to be. Okay, next step is now we grab our little nut things. The little nuts that are in here. They give you like no Ziploc bags. Luckily I have tons of these mini Ziploc bags. Grab a couple of these. There we go. This is why I always save these little mini Ziploc bags for this very reason, because these don't have it. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to cut this open. There we are. And we're going to grab these little bad boys. And the rest of this is going to go back in here. Okay. And now we have everything put away. Okay, so there's, oops, something tried to escape, but I found it. Hey, Quaker Jack, thank you very much. 5 subs away, guys, from 50. Let's see if we can get those last 50 and head towards a $100 new gift card. Okay, here we go. Let's get this on. Just to screw these down. There we go. And one more. Okay, let's get this tight now. Okay, there we go. Everything is now tight and ready for our mounting. Okay, cool. Okay, there we're good there. Now, we take our ginormous cooler. There. I think I chose the wrong, I want the other alignment. So I gotta go the other way, sorry. Okay, so I chose the wrong alignment. Sorry guys, I'm gonna switch the alignments real quick. This is if I wanted to go the other way, but I don't. I did not think about that. Okay. So Sparta, yes, it does if you want. But the thing is that, well, when I originally did this build, I was going to do a 360 millimeter AIO at the top, but you can't do a 360 millimeter AIO with an ATX motherboard. But then I was like, you know what? It's an opportunity to show a mini ITX, and it'll still look good. I mean, it'll still look good because you won't even see the whole bottom. And the other thing too is that, but yeah, that was the main reason originally was to. Just gonna make sure it's in 2. There we go, 2.2. Okay, cool. Same thing with this one. There we go. Okay, there we go. Everything's in the right position now. So yeah, that's why I did mini ITX. It's, I mean, again, it's for a case review, so that's why we did it too. But the other thing too is this mini ITX board still has 3 M.2 slots. I mean, you know, the only thing I don't have is the additional, you know, PCI at the bottom. But like, to be honest, like this has everything you would need for a gaming board. Okay, there we go. Tighten that down. Yeah, there have been an entire freight truck. Yes, there was an entire freight truck of EVGA GPUs that were stolen. And they showed up at major retailers in Taiwan, is the last bit of information that I'd heard. Okay, here we go. Now we have it in the right orientation. Put this out of the way. It's right there. Okay, now let's grab our M.2 thing there, turn it the right way. Look at that. Lots of cooling. The big boy is on there. It's almost as big as a motherboard. Yeah, it's a big boy. Or girl. Okay, so there we are, covered. Now we're going to take our huge fan here. There we go, there's the first fan. Now, because we don't have RGB on the RAM, like I'm okay with covering the fan there. So let's go ahead and grab, oh crud, of course I did that. Need our bracket. Our brackets. that one. There's that one. Okay, we're just getting this on the other side so it's in the right place. Yeah, okay, there's that. Putting this one on now. There we go. Okay, so there's our overhang. Now it does hit the RAM a little bit. We could probably go a little bit lower. Just got to figure out how much. I mean, it still hits the cooling very nicely, so I just got to figure out. Oh, that's not okay. It's getting our. There we go. Okay, cool. So there is that. The same thing with this one. What the heck are you stuck on there? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Now our fan is done. Not quite even. Let's go a little bit higher. There we go. Okay, there it is. Look at that monstrosity. Just to give you like an outside view of it. There you go. There it is on top of the motherboard. It's so big. So, okay, let's get the fans hooked up here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now I'm just going to work on hiding this. Maybe I'll do it that way. Okay. No, I don't want those. I want these. And like I said, this is like the whole thing is it's not going to have a ton of RGB. Like that's not what we're going for here. So like that's why I chose like blacked out RAM. Like it's all about minimizing color. Like it's just supposed to be hidden and dark, like Batman. It's like the Batman build. Batman. Yeah, Batcave o11 dynamic builds. That's right. That's what we're working on here. I literally just did nothing with that. What even was that, Robey? So I'm working on, just so you guys know, I'm working on hiding the cables. That's all I'm doing right now. So you just can't see them. Make sure that one stays black. There you go. That hides that cable. Okay, cool. Now it's all hidden. So there's our motherboard ready to go into our case. And we are good to go. Okay, so let's get this stuff put away real quick and then start putting the rest of our build together. Yeah, you want it to look clean, right? There you go. There's that. Okay, M.2 air cooler installed. Took a little bit of time, but it came out nice. And we're at 50 subs. That is amazing. So let me update our giveaway thing, and then we'll move on to prepping our case. Okay, there we go. There's our build out of there, and then we're going to get our case. It's time for the rated PG-13 part of the show. Hope you guys are ready. Okay, let's get to the all widgets sub goal. And we're at exactly 50, so we're on our way to a $100 new gift card. 100, 50, 0, 1. There it is. Next goal is up. Cool. Okay, so here is the o11 Air. So a couple things that are pretty different is obviously we don't have that glass at the front. You can put in a full ATX power supply in this one now. The other thing too is it's got brackets at the front for mounting fans, which is actually pretty nice. We're going to replace all the stock fans. Everything in here is going to be maximized for airflow, just to see what we're capable of doing inside this case. So we're going to start stripping it down. If you have kids in the room, just so you know, you may see a naked case. If you need to have that conversation with them, go ahead and do that now. We'll get back to it. So just going from there, you know what I mean? So, okay, here we go. Ooh, that's nice. I like the panels just right off the bat they're just a nice quality to them, for sure. And then we've got a mount there for our 3 fans at the top. Let's go and get our, oh yeah, this just comes off like the way the old one does. Pops right off. There we go. Then here's our front panel. Assuming it just works like this. Yep, just slides right off. There we go. It's got 2 Lian 240s or 140s in the front. And then we also have a screw panel here in the back. There we go. And there's our rear. No dust filters. It's all like there's no dust filters. It's actually kind of cool. So you don't have those little flabby dust filters. There is one on the PSU side on the bottom. But yeah, that's kind of it. And then you've got your standard cable hides and all that stuff, just like you're typically used to here inside. So we'll go to top down here. Full PSU here. There's that. Gonna go and remove these because we're gonna be using fans in the back. Putting in all the fans. There we go. There we go. Okay. So there's all that. Let's go and remove our front fans because we're going to be using Noctua, not these. So they have little installation things for them. So it's actually pretty neat. There we go. There it is. And one more right here. Okay, so there's our fans. Take off, but just basically lift these up, and they're on their little caddies. So now you have like a more traditional 011 Mini with that. And last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna remove our 140 in the back, or 120 in the back, because we're replacing this too. There we go. A side camera for this so you guys can see it a little bit better what's happening. And then we're going to get all of this transposed over to what's essentially micro ATX mode. There we are. Okay. So there is all the fans out. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's get this all turned into the basically what is called 5-slot mode. So what we're gonna do right now is on the back, it's gonna get this reconfigured. A little bit different than the obviously the 011. Okay, so we're gonna take that out. Take that out. Okay, so that's just going to go like this. All the way down. There is no 3-slot mode or mini ITX mode for, it's not that it was mini ITX, but there is no 3-slot mode anymore for the 011 Air. I don't know if that's a thing for you or if you didn't care, but that is something unique to this particular. This one doesn't have 3-slot mode for it versus what you had before. Okay, so there we go. There's that. Now we're just going to grab our box and grab our thing for the top. There we go. There we go. Now we are configured for micro ATX. Cool. Now we just need to grab our screws and all that stuff. Okay, so we're already there. Now what we can do is put this off to the side. We'll take care of fans here in a minute. Muddy Creek, thank you very much for the resub. Put this down. Now we just got to get this ready for the 5. Now we're not going to make the same mistake we made last time. So we have 1, 2. We just want to make sure that we get them in the right place. So this one is the one I don't need. But that and that That and this. I don't need that one. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get this down. Top down. There we go. There we go. Let's grab our oh my gosh, wow. That thing is on tight. There we go. Ugh. That was like a secure, very secure standoff. Wow. Got to work on my muscles. Okay, now we're just getting it ready for micro ATX mode. That's what we're working on right now. Wow, these are like very secure standoffs. They put these in with like a, I don't know what they put them in with. Oh, come on. There we go, jeez. Those are not coming out. Oops. Whew. I gotta put on my I'm gonna have to work on my muscles. I don't even know if I need to do tonal anymore today. Just given how much I'm having to work out now. Oh, woohoo! Whoo, so strong, I'm breaking a sweat, guys. There we go. All in the name of good quality content. Yeah, they used an impact drill or something. Lord. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's get this one in now. The world's most powerful standoffs. Man, if I hadn't worked out, I don't know if I would have been able to get those out. Oop. I like these, by the way, I like the rubber grommets in this. Pretty nice, actually. Okay, there we go. Woo! Working out, Robey. Let's go. Oh my gosh, this is like the hardest in the world. Okay, I got it. No, I don't. Now, this may not be an issue for you. This is obviously a case sample. So just as an FYI, this may not be a problem with the retail version of this case. But, okay. You definitely need to make sure you change the standoffs because, like, you don't want to short the board. Ooh, look at that. I mean, like, it's like those are like way deep in there. Like deep, deep. Like deep horizon deep. Okay. I don't know if I can get the leverage on this bottom one here. Got it. Okay. Wow. This could take an hour. Wow. Jeez, I'm crow. Problem is I can't get my hand all the way on this one. Okay, got it. Wow. Oh, jeez. Woo! Woo! It's a heck of a fight, yeah. Like, that is like... I'm getting, like, mad. Okay. Okay, that's in. Okay, only 2 more. Gosh darn it. Okay. That one came out a little bit easier. Okay, I only need 1 of these. Okay. Take this one out. Wow. That was a real workout. This is like barely coming out. I'm grateful for this iFixit though, because it's got grips in the right place. Okay, 1 more to get out. It's in like the hardest spot too. I might do this. Give myself a little bit more leverage. Guys, I'm kid you not, like these are like the hardest things in the world to get out, and I need like leverage to be able to do this. There we go. It's like literally the hardest I've ever worked at building a PC. This is so funny. Jeez, I'm crow. Like my exercise ring is starting to close. It's so funny. It's gonna come out. Okay. Got it. That was the last one. That was a lot of work. Okay. Whew. Okay. Finally. Okay, that's done. That was not supposed to be that hard. Pretty sure that wouldn't be that hard for most people who were going to use this case, but man, that was something. That was funny. Okay, we are finally ready to almost put this stupid thing in. Woo, that was something. That was something. Oh, really? It was exactly like that? Oh man, that was hard. That was like genuinely hard. All right, let's get our motherboard in. Our giant cooler. And it just fit. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, you know what? I might have to move the fan. I don't know if the fan's gonna fit. Ugh. Unless I go to lower profile. I don't know if I have any lower profile DDR5. Oh, it does fit. Let's make sure it's actually on. Yeah, it's in. Okay, it fits. Barely. Dude, that is like barely fitting. Just so you know. But it does fit. We have maxed out the case. So that is not going to fit anything thinner. Well, the thing was is that when we measured it, right, like the RAM, like it will not, like it is. No, it still has. Oh, actually, never mind. It has quite a bit of clearance. Never mind. No, it still has more clearance. It's not right up against the edge, but it looked like it was, but it's not. Okay, so we're good. Well, we did check the clearance, and therefore, the clearances are right. We did check it. So there it is. This is why we check clearances, but it's always one thing when you're like, oh, is it really going to fit? But it did. It does fit. We have maximized the cooling we can put inside of this case. Okay, let's get the rest of this done. It's like all of the tests today. All of the tests. I like these nice little baggies they gave us. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's get our motherboard in. Definitely going to be a smoked out build for sure. I'm excited how this build's going to look and how it's going to turn out. Now the other question we have is, I might try this real quick. Dang it, come on. So how is this? Is a GPU? This might just sit right on top of the GPU. I'm going to check that. Yeah, it looks like it's right up against the edge. We're going to check that here in a second. It's not. It's right up against it. It's not on it. But we'll find out. This is all stuff that sometimes we learn. Now you can change the orientation of this, by the way. So you can change it so it goes the other way and exhaust up. We do have that option to make it fit. And exhaust out of the top. So you do have that option on this board. I mean on this AIO. So we could try the other way. I'm just going to see if we can do the normal orientation first, though. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's see if the GPU is going to fit. So we've got maximum cooling in here, and we're just going to see if the GPU is going to go right there. Looks like it is, but we will test. So we've got our 3080 got our 3080 12 gig. This is the new one from ASUS, right here. There you go. There it is. Check something real quick. Okay, let's get this open. Okay. And all we're gonna do is just do a test fit. We're not gonna, we'll save this for like all the peeling and all that stuff here for a little bit. Let's just see if this fits. This does have a thicker back plate here. Okay, let's give it a go. The only thing we're going to peel right now is this. Okay. See if it fits. Okay. Ugh. Okay, wow, all these screws are like incredibly tight. I love new cases for this very reason, right? Because it's just a lot of like figuring things out, which is always more fun. Okay, here we go. Now, the one thing, yes, it fits, and it fits fine, and it's just right up on the edge. It will seat. The one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to put it in yet because getting to that latch will be very hard. But it does actually fit, and it fits okay. Yeah, it fits okay. And it just, there wouldn't be, I don't think, and it would sit up fine. Actually, this looks like it's actually our biggest issue. Okay, we are going to switch GPUs. Just because that is safer. We're going to switch GPUs. I have another option. That is still a 3080. Because it's not that the card, if that didn't have that little lip, it would fit just fine. It's just a little thick. But we still have a 3080. We'll use this in a different build. I know ASUS doesn't care because we can always use stuff like this in different builds. But I have another, and I think it'll actually work a little bit better for the blackout build. Now that I think about it. Okay, so we're going to switch GPUs. It would fit, but I think you just have some pressure. Like it will seat, and I could see it was going to seat, but I don't want it to lean down. I think that would look bad. So we're going to try a different card, and I have a good option for just this. And I love this card for this reason. Nice little backup option here. And this is the 3080 XC3. The only thing that's rough about this is that it has the red in it, but the red would mostly be covered. See this one right here? It's nuts. It's much thinner. Yeah, see, it fits right in there. Yeah, see, in that one, see, like, no, I can literally, go to top down. Okay, I'm on the top down. Yeah, you can see that just fits fine. It's not as thick, and the sad thing is it doesn't fill out the case as much, but it does, like, it fits just beautifully right there. And then you still have that 3080. And then we could turn off the light on this, which I think would look good. So, I mean, I want it to be a blackout build, and I think there's a lot more black in this. Which I think would look cool. So that one would work. Easily. That one will work. Or, if we wanted to, we could add a little bit more white to it and do an XC3. I mean, an FTW3. Let's just do, hold on, let me just grab the regular. That one I think is red. It's got the red lips. If it does or not. Yeah, let's just do this one. We could do this one. Is this not open? Did I not open this card? Is this brand new? Just not open this card? Okay, I guess this card has never been opened, but we can see what it looks like. Okay, we could do, which one you guys think would look better? I mean, it's not, the thing is I'm adding more color, but I don't know if I like the way the XC3 looks. And this has a lot more black in it. So we could do this. Take this peel. Because this one is going to be thin like the other one. Let's go our top down. Which do you guys like better? Do you like that better? Or do you like that better? Or do you like the XC3 better? Now this one we could make like the light white at the bottom so it still wouldn't have a ton of RGB. But what do you think? Like in terms of, we got a little bit more color on this one. Which one do you guys think in terms of, let's do a vote, 3080 Ti or the 3080 XC3? And this one has the black lips. Can we do a Blondie? Can you put up a vote? And if you guys want to vote, head on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. That's where the vote's going to be. And we'll go from there. So yeah, I can re-show the other GPU. Okay, so there's, I'll give you both options. There's the For the Win 3. Both of these will fit. Or here is, oh, here is the, where is the XC? Oh, here's the XC3. That's the For the Win. This is the XC3. That's the XC3. So those are the two options right there. Which one do you like the most? It's a lot smaller looking. Now there will be fans, etc. in this too, but it doesn't, the For the Win 3 kind of fills up more of the space, but I'm down with the more options. The benchmark would be the For the Win. It's a better card. The point is to determine which card we put in the build. So those are the two options. The vote, okay, there you go. Pick one. The vote is up, guys. Okay, so both will fit. I'm going to put them both away, and then we'll put it in later when we get to that point. Let's get the rest of this build done. There we go. So the TI definitely wins. Okay, wow. Okay, that was a very definitive option right there. Okay, so we'll put the TI in when we get to that point. And I didn't even know I had an unopened TI. So there we go. Okay, so we're going to switch this to a 3080 Ti from the Strix, because Strix has just got that little bump that doesn't quite work with the cooler. I definitely want to use this cooler. Okay, so let's put this XC3 away. Okay, there we go. You guys have voted. The vote has happened. Let's finish putting this build in. Okay, so we got that done. Let's go ahead and start putting our fans back in now. So let's start with our front fans. So we're going to replace these with our Noctuas. Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay, working on fans. Okay. Now, there we go. Yeah, there's not a lot you can see. You're right, Tubby. No, I do RGB builds. We do RGB builds way more than we do. And this isn't going to be overly stealth anymore. Not with that giant rainbow bar. but it'll go white. We'll make it white. Let's not cut myself. Okay, there we go. Okay, those are done. Okay, now we need our AF14s. First ones. Wow, this is gonna... Hold on one sec, guys. Wife is calling. We see what's going on here. You are live on Robeytech.
Well, hi. How are you?
Good. We are just working on a very new build. What's going on? How can I help?
Oh, I was wondering if I headed home right now, if you would be available to pick Maddie up around 6, or should I stay?
I don't know. I won't know till 5:30.
Okay.
Okay?
No problem.
Okay. Bye, babe.
Bye, everyone.
Okay, here we go. Let's get our black bits out here. I never understood why they don't give you the ability to make them all black. I guess they only want the vibration pads on one part. Guess you just want the vibration pads in the back where you're going to put the screws. There you go. There we go. There's actually a lot about, there's actually just a lot of like detail in this build that we're having to do that we normally do. Just because of like all of the extras that I've kind of got with like the fans and everything else. Okay, so here's our first Chromax. Okay, so this is going to go like this. You have to put it upside down though. Yeah, the strategy for the case is airflow. That's exactly what it is in this case. So we're going to do actually, I don't even know if I'm going to need rear fans. Okay, there's that one. Okay, so there's our first fan. Next one. Well, we actually have we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fans. And I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 fans. So I can do, so we can do intake. These can be, I want these to be intake because you want to give the GPU direct air and it'll fold up. We can do exhaust. We can do intake, intake, exhaust, exhaust, right? So air is basically being pushed into this and then up and through. The other thing too is we can do intake, intake, and then exhaust, exhaust, exhaust. And then just leave these alone. I have fans in the back. Because I mean, you would get like, yeah. So that's what I'm still thinking there, yeah. Yes, you can. I have lots of options. I guess I think what I was going to do is just do intake. You could do intake. Yeah, I mean, like, I could do exhaust. I could do intake, intake, exhaust, and exhaust, right? Yeah, I have lots of options here. Yeah, which I can put in the back, right? I can put 140s in the back, so I can do 140s in the back too. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do intake on the bottom, for sure. Because that directly feeds air into the GPU. That is yeah, I definitely will do that. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to do 140s in it. Like, if I have 5 120s and 4 140s. Thank you very much for all the subs, guys. You can do 4 140s in the case. 2 in the front, and then you can do here in the rear. I mean, what you could do is you could do intake, and then all of these exhaust. So you can do, yeah, oh, you guys can't see what I'm saying. Here, let me bring it up a little. I'll bring the case over here in a minute. And get this fan in. And then we'll talk about it. There we go. Oh, you're right. I can do one. Oh, wait, can you do 140s on the bottom? Is that what I was doing? Whoa, shoot. Oh, yeah, you're right. 120. I can do 120s in the rear. That's right. I know you can fit 140s. I can do 120s on the rear. You can do 140. Looks like you can do 140s on the top, too. So I can do 140s in the top. There we go. There's that one. Okay, there. Let's get these in. Our first of our fans. No, this probably the card is more expensive. We switched to a different card. Tom, can you send me the new total? I'll update the title. Because it was back when we were using a 3080. It's a 3080 Ti now. Okay, so we can do 120. We can do 120s in the back. That's right. This thing needs these things need like mad extensions, I'll be honest. Okay, so we got that in. Okay, so there's our first fans, and they're up and run. Okay, so this is what we have so far. We can go ahead. Let's go ahead and add our rear because I mean that's easy. We know what that'll fit. Oopsie. Wow, that was... Okay, there we go. First rear fan. Switch to black. Okay, we're going to switch to black on the fan. Do gray in the back just to give it the anti-vibration in the back, and then we'll put black on the front. Well, thank you for tuning in, Dark Vi. Appreciate it. No, it's an i7 12700K. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're just fixing the fan here. This is those like really crazy airflow fans from Noctua. Okay. One more. Okay, so there we go. There's that. Our other rear fan. There we go. Okay, one more screw up here. Okay, so there's our fan. So now our rear fan's in. There we go. Okay, so there. Okay. So now we got 3 of our fans in. We definitely know we want to put fans at the bottom. So I could do 2, I think you can do 1, can you do, I think you can. Let me see. See something. Whoa. Just dropped it. Knocked 2 of things. Okay, so these, I think I can do. I could do 2 140s in the bottom as intake for the GPU. Which would give it like, basically it's getting direct air, giving it direct cool air. Okay, so let's do that. We'll do intake at the bottom with 140s. Go. Oh, I need the screws. Yeah, we're just trying to be mean, lean, and clean right now. It's not very lean actually. It's got a lot of fans and a lot there's a lot of complication just in getting parts put together, like I think is like the one thing I'll say, but for the most part, like when it's done, it will look great. It's just getting it to that point is the problem right now as we slowly kind of work our way through all the stuff we have to hook up to make it happen. Oop, I don't want that way. I want the vibration pads on the other side. Gonna be intake. There's a lot of little things to get it the right way. Okay. Oops, I went it this way. Okay. I'm wondering, like, I'm super interested to see how thermals and stuff are on this build. There we go. Okay. Go. Okay, so there's that one. Getting definitely dark vibes, blunt, very darked out vibes. That's an A12, okay. These are all used. Just putting the used boxes over here. Thank you very much for all the gifted subs, by the way, guys. Coming up on 83. Thank you very much for all that stuff. Jelly Juice, Duels, B Mock Keg, all of you guys, thank you very much for all those subs. We're slowly working our way through all the fans here. Whoopsie. Well, that was not what I wanted to do. I expect those to come out. Okay. Ugh. It's like a lot of packaging for these fans. Oh no. I ripped the little thing. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this is our last 140 to get put in. There we go. There we go. Come on, baby. Wow, this thing is being a pain in my patootie. Nobody wants a pain in my patootie. Okay, there we go. Sorry about the little extra flourishes, guys, that we're working through slowly on this build. It just takes some time for sure. It's funny because I thought this would actually go pretty quick, relatively quickly, but then I realized, you know, we just, like, it's like, oh, each one of the fans has to be, had like little anti-vibration pads installed and just little things that take a little bit more time. And it's because they're all premium parts, right? And so it just, premium always usually means, you know, just something a little bit better. So I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys' patience. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah. And just watching patiently as we get the build done. It does mean a lot to me that you guys tune in. Hopefully at the end it will be worth it. It's very particular, so it just takes a little time. That's right, you guys are here to hang too. We have luckily we just have such a really just good community to chat with too. There we go. There we go, and okay, so there we go. Rear fans are bottom fans are in. Okay, so rear fans are in. So this is how the build is looking thus far. Lots of black. Lots of black. There's a lot of black in this build so far. We have intake. We could do, I think what we could do, we could do 2 more intake in the side, which is just going to feed, this means that this thing is essentially going to feed a crap ton of air to our AIO, right? Because we're going to get, this would just be a lot of air, and then we can do 2 exhaust in the rear. So this would be 3 exhaust with basically, essentially, it'd be very, very positive pressure. Positive pressure situation in there from a standpoint. I don't want to put exhaust in the rear because I'm literally just going to bleed air out of the thing. I'm not even sure we need fans in the back at all, to be honest. I could literally just do exhaust at the top, right? And then it's going to draw air up and through the thing and then out, right? I mean, that's kind of my thoughts, but considerations, guys, thoughts about the... Yeah, it's going to be a Panda build. Yeah. I don't want to add side exhaust. So I'm going to go ahead and cover those back up. I think we're all on this. I'm glad that we're all on the same page. This is why I like building with you guys. I think it's fun. You guys we get to think through together, which is always cool, and then we get to see our experiments kind of end up. Now, there's not a lot of rat's nest, to be honest. Like, literally, there's not that many cables to kind of manage when we get to that point. So we'll cover this up. And we'll just do 3. We'll just do exhaust out of the top. Come on, baby. There you go. That's all the fan. That's like really like all the cables we have for this build, because there's just no RGB. And we'll have the power cables, which will look nice, and they'll kind of fill out the back. But yeah. Okay. Well, let's put the exhaust. Let's fill up the exhaust. I think we'll want to do that for sure. So let's get these in. Luckily, these are very powerful fans here. And the good thing is we could actually change the fan curve to improve the pressure situation too. if we wanted to. There's a lot of freaking packaging in these. I feel like I meant to order one more fan, and then I was one shy. Okay, slowly getting our way through the stuff that we just need for the case. There we go. The power supply will go in the back. It's not in yet. It's coming. It's coming, don't worry. Power supply's coming. Calm down. It depends on the case. And then the other thing too about negative is negative has a tendency to have more dust because there's more air blowing through it versus positive, which doesn't. The thing is trying to get as close to equilibrium as possible, which you can do with fan curves somewhat, and that's what we'll probably end up doing when we get to the point. But right now, I mean, I'm loving how this build looks really good. Like super happy with how it looks so far. Okay, last fan. One more. There it is, and boom. Okay, there's all the little extra parts out. We can just put these fans together and we'll be all good. Everybody enjoying themselves? You guys having fun? We're 15 away. You know what's funny? I like the biggers. Like I mean, we use a lot of 120s. I mean, I'm interested to see how this whole thing is going to do, right? Like that's why we build it. Also to test the case, of course. But yeah, I mean, like I don't know if I have a preference on my favorite, but yeah. Yeah, these are going to be intake. I mean, exhaust. So yeah, I have these on the right side. How many fan headers do I have? I have one there. 2, 3 fan headers. Is that a pump? Yeah, let's see if that's a pump. I might actually only have 2. Oh, there's one there. I have 2 down there. Okay, go. Oh, Tom, did you tell me what the new cost is? I need to update that. Sorry. I'll do that here in a sec. How are we doing on the YouTube likes, by the way, guys? And I'll go through the giveaways and stuff real quick. Let's get those last 13 subs. Twitches are updated. What's this? Oh, it is. What's the total for YouTube? 37. How did it go down? It was 38. With us going to an EVGA 3080 Ti? Oh, you know what? Because the 3080 Ti from EVGA is not. It doesn't. It's the same price. It's the different. It's at price. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. I know. I forgot about that. That's right. Yes, we didn't change the price. It's awesome. Guys, head on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech and hit that thumb up so we can do the other giveaway. Okay, there's one fan ready. Just flipping all the rubber around. Oh, that sounds bad. What's up, PC guy? How are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome. We're finally coming down on the towards the tail of this build, because once I do this, then it's just like hooking up cables. It goes pretty fast. And hoping I have enough freaking splitters, fan splitters. Okay, there we go. There's that. I'm doing good. Trying to get these last 13, so when we get to the next, hype train, we'll we won't have to worry about the next tier. We'll be on our way to the $150 tier. Okay, there we go. Next fan. One more fan. No, subbing to Twitch is not a requirement. It's a requirement if you want to win the 3070, the sub-only giveaway. Okay, guys, so we'll talk, since I'm just moving rubber things around, we'll talk about the giveaways. Okay, so here's the giveaways that are happening today. If we get 2 level 5 hype trains, which are going to be hitting the second level 5 here pretty quick, we will give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD. If we get 500 likes over on YouTube, which you go to youtube.com/Robeytech, hit that thumbs up button. If we get 500 likes, we'll also give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD. Now, down there in the bottom corner, you see where it says 87 of 100. If we get to 100 subs, it becomes a $100 Newegg gift card. 150 subs, $150 Newegg gift card, and so on and so forth. And then it starts growing to a 5600X. If we give away a 5800X, and then it'll become a 3060, etc. 3050 is going to be on there now. So we'll start adding all those in as well. So we'll update those giveaways. And then finally, for the month of January, we're giving away a 3070 Ti to one lucky sub over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. So if you have Amazon, Red Dragon dropping 10, taking us up there. If you have Amazon, you can use your free Amazon Prime subscription, and that gets you a free entry. So you can just use your Prime subscription over at twitch.tv/Newegg. Robeytech. Now, if you're over at twitch.tv/Newegg, you do not see a sub button. You got to head on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech to do that. Now, if you want to get extra entries, you can do things like gifting subs like Red Dragon Zombie did, who just won a 3080 Ti. You can also do things like subscribe at Tier 2 and Tier 3. That gets you 5 extra entries and 10 extra entries, respectively. Fozzie is funny. What's up, buddy? It's good to see you. So those are the giveaways that are happening. You do not need to be a sub for anything except for the sub-only giveaway, which is the 3070 Ti. And so that's the only thing that you have to be a sub for. So yeah. And there it is. Hype train is hit. So there's that. Okay, so now we're just going to run these. And there's Robert Smith dropping, Real Robert Smith, 5 gifted subs. We got the Real Sadiq dropping 5 gifted subs. We got Red Dragon doing 1,000 bits. Juggalo doing 1,000 bits. We got Sigium dropping Prime. Rud Rock dropping in a month at Tier 1. Taget, 1 month at Tier 1. Elso Doctor, 1 gifted sub. Man, that was a lot right there. And guys, 117, so 150, we give a $150 New A gift card. Let's see how high we can go, though. Wiley Coyote dropping Prime sub. Congratulations, Wiley. Welcome to the family. The God of Clank resubscribing. 3-month anniversary. We're going to update the giveaway here in a minute because that, like, you guys just crushed level 5 on that one. Keep it going, guys. We want to get to that next tier. So I'm going to end this. We're at 122. Fozzie is Funny dropping 5 gifted subs, taking us to 122. Okay, so we're on our way to a $150 New gift card. We're at 123. Let's keep it going. Can we get to 150? Let's just crush it. Okay. Devil Shrink, 1 bit. Yawning Salmon. Oh, Xana Eliza, thank you very much for the side. Prime. Footbagger, welcome with Prime and an 8-month anniversary there. Let's crush it, guys. Let's crush that hype train. Okay, we're going to get this on and then kind of figure it out once we get these screwed in where we need to move it to. Avenger Hulk 335, thank you for Prime. Okay. Going to get these in, and then we might have to move them around. Juggalo Jimmy giving out a month. Thank you, sir. 125, guys. Can we get those last 25 subs? In 2 minutes. We can do it. There we go. Pudora, sorry. 5 there. Now we're down to 20. We're getting there, guys. Let's see if we can finish it out. And then start getting towards a CPU. Okay, so that's like the perfect length right there. Carol, thank you for the 1 month. Okay, so we want these like all close together, just like that. Okay. There we go. Now they're all in the right place. Let's grab our Wow Stick, which we haven't used this whole build. Just feeling sad. Come on, guys. 18 more. Let's see if we can do it. We have a minute left. Real Robert Smith, thank you for the 200 bits. We can hit it. Come on. Venom Plays Games, 1 month. Can we do it? We would hit both goals in one giveaway, one hype train. Ted Lasso, I love that. Prime. Anonymous Gifter, 5 gifted subs. Guys, we are super close. We're getting there. 5 gifted subs, taking us to 1. What is it doing? Oh, it's just catching up, I think. 139, we're 11 away. 20 seconds. 20 seconds, guys. Oh, 144. 6 away. Yeah, that thing was wacky. There's 5. Red Pyramid Head. There it is. And that takes us to 150. We are now on our way towards a CPU. That's awesome. Oh, no, we're not. We're not there quite yet. Looks like we're close. Oh, yeah, we're there. Okay, there it is. Okay, 154. So we're on our way to our CPU, guys. Our Fierce CPU giveaway, which is a 5600X or a 12600K. There we go. Can we do it? Look at that. That looks super good. Looking at the top down. I mean, there is your build. All of those fans. We'll probably run this fan at, well, I mean, I don't know what kind of control we'll have. We'll have to see what it is in there. But like all in all, like look at that is your build. That's crazy. Very dark. Okay, let's start getting all our front panel connectors hooked up, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, there it is. Mr. President Streaming, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Ugh. Okay, now we have all of our little things here, but let's get our fans. I need to see how many of our fan things we have. That's a good question. I guess you could run this and run the fans off of that, because you would have control. Set, guys. Those are all extensions, not... Those actually might come in handy. Okay, those are all fan extensions. Okay, that'll do 3. Just looking for fan splitters. There's another one that'll do 3. That's 6. I think this one will also do. There we go. Okay. Okay, so there's all of our fans. We got plenty of fan splitters now. So that'll do. It's 9 fans that I can plug in just off of 3 headers. Okay. So I want all of, more than likely, I think for simplification, what we do is we do all intake. So these are all exhaust, and then we'll give the rear exhaust its own. So we should have enough headers for that. So let me do this. So these are all the, yeah, okay. So these are all going to get plugged into this. Take care of that. There's all of our exhaust. I want exhaust on their own. So I can speed those the way I want. Now let's figure out, ooh, shoot. I have one there that I could give to its own exhaust fan too. And then I have 2 down here. So I have 2 down here. Question is CPU, what's this other one? I need to look at the motherboard real quick to see what the fan header is next to this CPU fan, because I'm hoping it is just a standard fan header and not a pump. Let us look. Yeah, the 4 is an AIO pump. So they have that's a AIO pump header, which means they'll just run it max. I don't want to do that. So I've got 2 fan headers down at the bottom. Oh, and I've got a single one down there too. I wonder if I could run the other one down there, right above the PCIe. Let's see what we can do. Is there a way to make that? Is that a hole? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So we're going to run this. Okay. So we're going to run this one. We'll have our own, so it'll have its own header for the exhaust. We'll hide that fan here in a minute. Is I want control of the fans here. There you go. Okay, there's that fan header. Okay, now what I'm going to do is just look at what I can do to make that look good. Side camera. I wonder if how much that would come down here. There we go. Okay, that's completely hidden now. Awesome. Okay, so that takes care of that. That's an optional fan. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take this header right here. Let's see if I can get it. I'll show you guys where I plug this in. I'm just basically getting all of our fans hooked up. So this is all of our exhaust fans right here. And they're all going to be on a single header. These are the little small hands I don't have. Okay, let me get my little light. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's plugged in. So there's our 3 exhaust fans. Okay. Now I have 2 more sets of fans that need to get plugged in, which is so all these 3 are hooked up. Now I just got 4 more and then we're good. And I've got 2 more headers, which is great. So I'm probably going to put I might do 2 and 2, so do these 2 and these 2 on 2 different headers, and then we'll be good. Ugh. And then once my fans are hooked up, then the rest of it's really easy. And the good thing is like hiding these is going to be super easy, which is great. Not a lot of cable management. Now, we got 2 more fans down here. I've got I've got a splitter for, and I've got another splitter here for the other two. And this, I might have to use extensions for just to keep these, and I've got extensions over here for it. So, and then that will be all of our fans. Oops. That is not what we want. Oh, that is going to be painful. That is one of the worst cables you want to have come unplugged. Okay, good. I got a little leverage here. Okay. Okay, that's plugged back in. Okay, so now let's go ahead and put our front panels. We'll run our front panel connectors, front panels, and then we can do the rest. Okay, and hook all this stuff up at the same time. Okay, I think this is going to look really clean here in the back too. There's almost going to be nothing once this is all done. Okay. Okay. So here's what we have for front panels. Not a ton. They give us super short freaking... They do this all the time. Like, I guess they just really want these off of the side here. Okay, so we'll... Hopefully that'll reach. There's that. HD audio is going to come up and through up here. And then USB and HDMI, USB and this one are going to go up here. Let's do this. So they're sitting side by side instead of next to each other. Okay. Okay, that's all of our front panel connections. The rest of these are going to we're going to run the cables for it through the front. Ugh. This is the o11 Air. Wow, this is like off of the side here. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit so you guys can see a little bit better. Okay, so let me just show you what I did. So up here is this is the rear exhaust fan. So the rear exhaust fan is actually running underneath the I/O shield here. Let me get it to sit over more. So yeah, there you go. Sitting right underneath the I/O shield to get to that. This right here is running, this is all of our exhaust fans right here. So that's our exhaust fans. And then we've got our CPU fan plugged in right there. So everything, again, just trying to keep it all clean and hidden. So our CPU fan, and then here is, now we're just running our little bit of extra cables here. So USB-C, which I love these new ribbon USB-C cables. It's way easier to manage here. Even this is a little bit nicer. Okay. Okay, so there's our USB-C and USB 3.2. Front panels are like crazy. They're super short on this case. They're nice and tight though. They grip really well. Okay, front panel connections. Okay, so there's our front panels plugged in. We start our music again. Okay, so there you go, front panel. Then over here we have our HD audio. Now what we're going to run real quick is our two splitters for our fan controls. So this will be for our Actually, we're on this one. This will be for our rear. There we go. There's there's fans right there, and then this one will be for the front. And then there, all our front panels all hooked up. Okay, so let's do a little bit of cable management, and then we'll put in our GPU that you guys voted for. I don't like that this is like, that's the only thing, is like I wish this wasn't, it's like I could make that black, that would look better. Wish I had a little bit of black to cover that, but yeah. First world problem, everything else looks good. It'll be underneath the GPU mostly when we're done. Okay, so not a lot to do back here. Let's see what we can do. Can we get this to, will it reach? So yes, if I do this, it will. So I don't have to do any extensions, which is good. Okay, so there's our top ones. Okay, whoa, shoot. Stay with me, baby. Okay, let's start doing a little zip tying. Let's get things under control here. Use some bigger ones just to be a little bit more grippy. Shoot. Okay, there's that. Want it smoked out in the back and smoked out in the front too, right? You can get it all looking nice and singular. That's the best option. Go. Okay. Okay, nice little simple, clean so far. Okay, so these are, we'll only have like one little bit left. This is going to go like this. Okay, we'll get those underneath here in just a second. Okay, and then we'll hide this larger bulk with the PSU cables and stuff like that. We'll hide the rest of this. Definitely do not want to pull those. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. All of our cables are hooked up. Nice solid spine there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so there's that, all hooked up. We don't need this, which is cool. Thought we might, but we didn't, which is great. What do you guys think? Yep, tidy, simple, that's what we want. If I wanted to make it cleaner, I could do stuff like just more zip ties to just kind of make it look like it's a simple unified thing down the thing, which always looks really nice. But again, probably a build we're going to take apart here after a bit, so not overly worried about it. Let's get our GPU in. Everything here looks good. That is a dark build, if I have ever seen one. Okay, we are at the very end here. What we got to do is a couple more cables and then we're done. I'm going to pick up my workspace here a little bit. Then we'll get the rest of this build done. Okay. That we don't need. Go. I don't have a whole lot of use for these, but over here just in case. Okay. Let's get a drink and then let's finish this. Feels like we're at the tail end finally. Tools are out of the way. Let's grab our GPU. Go. Whoop, whoop. Lock this. This is the GPU you guys voted for. We had two choices, the XC3 or the 3080 Ti. You guys voted 3080 Ti, so that is what we're putting in here. See something real quick. Okay. Let us, before we get too far, Forgot to put my this in there. Okay, there we go. Okay. Here we go. Peel time. There's so many peels on this card. Just because of how it's held. Now, it won't be, it'll have some RGB when we first boot it up, but what the plan is, we get it all done, we'll black it out completely. With white as the kind of the other part. Just getting all the peels going. Okay, there we go. First round. There we go. Okay, hey, that went off. That came off a whole lot better than I'm used to. Okay. Let's get our E's uncovered here. Okay. Okay, there's our all of that stuff. Okay, let's get this down. Oops, that's up. This is going to help fill out kind of the rest of the build, which I think is going to look nice. Oh, let's get this peeled. There you go. Whoa, 25 subs. Thank you very much, Beanzag. Appreciate it. 25 gifted subs from Beanzag. We are getting up there now, guys. Thank you, Beanzag. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go, guys. Look at that. See, that fills it out like nicely. There we are. That is like right up against that cooler, but that's okay. It still has some gap, which is great, so it's not going to do a direct transfer of heat. The fan's actually keeping it pushed down, which is nice. There we go. Okay, so there is our fan. Everything's in. I'm gonna check one thing real quick, guys. Be right back. Given we're putting a 3080 Ti in this, we're going to switch PSUs. So we're going to go to a 1000 G6 and up from an 850 G6. Okay, let's get this in. So we've got our new PSU. Let's get our cable extensions in, and then we'll get that in. Those are called nanoleafs, and that's where you get them from. They can get them from a no K-stream. That is not good for a 3080 Ti. You want an 850 or above, preferably 1000 watts though. Come on. Okay. Okay, let's start getting this in. See what we need here at the top. That means we want to go this way. There we go. One more. Okay, let's get that run. Okay, there's first cable. Okay, so there's that one. Next up, let's do our get our 24 pin in. So help fill up this little side over here. There we go. Getting through it. Yeah, I don't know either, because my bit rate is definitely good. I'm noticing the buffering every once in a while too, but it's definitely not on our end. I'm not downloading anything. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, one more for this one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what the buffering is either. It's annoying. Okay, let's get that in. There we go. Okay. There's that. Now, let's run our 3 PSU cables. There we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Bella, thank you very much for the gifted sub. We're taking to 189, guys. We are less than 50 away from getting a little over 50 away to getting a CPU away. You want to do that? Cranking through this build now. It's like the end of the beginning. Or actually, sorry, the end of the end, I guess. The end of the beginning would be like, what? There we go. How's the thumbs up on the likes on YouTube? Guys, we need 110 more likes on YouTube. We can do that. Come on. There's 520 people over on Twitch right now. Head on over if we want to do that last, if we want to earn that last giveaway. Jump on over to Twitch, youtube.com/Robeytech. Hit that thumb up button. We can do it. No, that's not going to do me any good. That'll be the CPU. There we go. Okay, finally. Let's get this one done. Actually, my bit rate is tanking. I don't know why. Might be actually on my end, guys. Sorry about that. There we go. One more. If we do 5, we'll be okay. There we go. One more. Yeah, I know, guys. I'm seeing our bit rate tank. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, it's like at the very end. I don't know why we're lagging. Okay. It's been fine the whole stream, and then all of a sudden we're getting lag. Okay. A little bit more. Come on, baby. There we go. Oh. Okay, man, please stop. Jeez. I don't know why it's buffering. We're having buffering issues. Let me just check to see if nobody's doing anything. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. Hey guys, it should be coming back. Sorry, yeah, we had a little network thing that's being fixed, so it should be coming back, guys. Apologize for that. Well, it'll be fixed here pretty soon. Ugh. Okay, we're just getting the. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Okay, there we go. Now we can do our PSU and finish this build. Ugh. There it is. All that we have left of this whole build. This is it. All that's left is the PSU. Thank you very much, Kristen McHale, for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, our bitrate just came way back up. There we go, guys. All fixed. Okay, let's get this done. $447, guys, on the likes. Okay, let's get this last little portion of the build in. Our 1000 G6 is the end. Hey, Fozzie, thank you very much. 10, 6. There he goes. He was like, I'm too OCD. We're gonna fix that problem. Thank you, Fozzie. Appreciate it. Our EVGA G6. I can't wait to get the platinum versions of these. $50 more likes on YouTube, guys. Ben Zagged dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Ben. That's 30 subs today. Appreciate it, my friend. We are getting, look at that, just waiting. That's right. Robey wants you to like the YouTube stream. That's right. Thank you, Fozzie. It means a lot, dude. It does. Okay, let's get this out. I love how small these are. There we go. There we are. Okay. Don't need that. I don't think I have a single SATA connection. All I got is, I have 0 SATA. I have to plug in. All I have to do is plug in. Okay, I need this. Big power. CPU. That one. One of those and one of those. Okay, cool. That's all I need. Need these. Okay, so let's get these untwisted. Twisty. I haven't smelled it yet, creamy thick. I will smell it here shortly. Darth Zandier, thank you very much for the sub. Puro Euro. Thank you very much for the sub as well. 25 more likes, guys. What's up, Princess Trucks? How are you? I believe so, Creamy. If I think the team, if he said it did, it went out. Oh yeah, there we go. I will smell it here in a minute. That's it. There we go. Let's see how this baby smells. It smells like petunias. It smells so good. So lovely. I love it. I love that smell. As it passes out. Okay, VGA 1. I smell the Klimt. There's that one. There's that one. And there's CPU 1. And our other VGA. Okay, there's all our cables that we need. Not many. The build is at the end. The build is at the end. Sub hype for Valiant One. Thank you very much, Valiant One. Okay. Even the PSU is blacked out. Look at that. Okay. Okay, PSU's in. We don't have very many cables to worry about today. Let's grab our bigger PSU cable stuff. Okay. Bye. Okay, there's that one. There's that one. And then we just have one more. Okay. And that is all of those. Okay. There's that one. Okay, next one, which are just our simple CPU connection. For that one, same deal. A little bit longer. Okay, last cable of the whole build. What we'll do with this is shove that up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. There's our build. Nice and clean even there. Look at that. Yeah, you want it like that is, whoa, that's about as clean as you're gonna get. I mean, it's pretty dang clean. I might hide that, and then, but out for the most part, like it's just. There we go, come on. There we go. Okay, there you go. All the cables are hidden. You only see that one, that's it. And then the other side looks also good. Make sure our cables look good on the other side. And that fan is going to spin, no problem. Right on the gate. Thing looks clean there. Pretty much looks clean all the way around. That is a very nice looking build. Okay. Ugh. There is our build, guys. Our o11 Air, pretty much blackout build. Oh, you know what? Forgot one thing, guys. One thing. One thing we want to add, which was just to create a little bit of white light to highlight parts. We have this. Close, sorry, one more thing. So you can see inside the build a little bit better. Now this RGB is just going to be a white light when it's all done, just to bring some white light down from the bottom. So you just need one. Holy moly, how long is it? Okay, there's two in here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have one at the top to just kind of shine down, because you'll actually get some RGB, like some white light from this bottom one here. Actually, should look nice, and then you'll have the top, which will get some light from this other RGB strip. So nice, simple run, nothing too crazy. And it should be magnetic if I'm not mistaken. go. Okay. Okay, cool. Just a little bit of a run here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry. There it is. Okay. One fix. Gotta get this one. I don't know if it's going on or. Let's get our RGB in. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm plugging this in right. No, this is not, like, it's funny because it's like this one cable is just like keeping the whole thing from. Oh, come on, get in there. I mean, unless it says like the grippiest RGB on the planet. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's pretty grippy. That's like some powerful RGB right there. Okay, I'm gonna grab a small one of these. Hide that. There we go, can't see that anymore. Okay, that is pretty much looking very good. And it's got, now it's got a little bit of highlight, which will look good. Okay, let's flip this over. There's our little bit of cable management, and then we'll actually be done. Sorry, guys. Actually, that's pretty much good. Okay. Okay, that was an easy add. Okay. And we are done. Okay, so everything is done now. Build is finished. There we go. There's that little small thing. Ugh. And it looks like we reached a YouTube goal as well, which is awesome. There we go. There's our air panel. Of course, our top panel. Okay, there it is. So we're just going to go through deals real quick, and then once we're done with deals, we'll turn it on, and then we'll do all our giveaways. We are getting close to a potential CPU giveaway. There it is. Okay, let's take a look at it. How's it look from the front? The final build reveal. Oh, that was like, wait, it looks like it's lit up, but it's just the light from hitting the thing. There it is, guys. What do you think? It's very black. We said we'd do a blacked out build. Man, it looks really clean. Looks very, very clean. Lots of very powerful fans in this bad boy. All those Noctua. Okay, well, we'll turn it on here shortly. Let's grab our laptop, go through the deals real quick, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, call it the PC Deep Space. Now, there will be RGB when we turn it on. Like I said, remember, we'll get all the colors and stuff changed for B-roll and black it out and all that sort of stuff. Oh. Yeah, lift up my mat pretty good there. I don't know what I got it gripped on, but I got it gripped on something. Okay, so let's grab our... No, I don't need that. I need this one. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's take a look at today's deals, tomorrow's bargains. Ooh, good now, really? Yeah, just don't short out your system. It's just, like I said, glob it and then don't try and do too much. That's all my thing, yeah. Okay. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look at what deals we got. Okay. See if this just works like it's supposed to. So we'll find out very quickly if it does. No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why don't you just work? Yeah, that would help. Well, let's see it in here. Is this gonna show? Oh, there we go. No, that's. Oh. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, so here we go, guys. Welcome to the deals part. If you're ever looking for like cheap PC hardware, cheap video stuff, cheap just tech in general, always make sure you check out robeytechdeals.com. In fact, this will soon eventually be transitioning over to robeytech.com, but will be robeytech.com/deals. But right now, Robeytech Deals will always lead you there, even as our website starts to transition. We're going to start having more content here. So we're working with Tom and those guys in terms of content plans for this. But anyway, if you're ever looking for this stuff, I definitely recommend checking here or at Robeytech Deals on Twitter, because Tom literally is just always scanning the net looking for CPU drops, GPU drops, cheap PC tech, right? Cases, all-in-ones, televisions, games, all that sort of stuff. And he does such a great job of curating that stuff on a daily basis. So if you're ever looking for the stuff like that, definitely make sure that you either follow on Twitter or basically just come and check out here, because all of the Twitter feed is right here on the front too. So if you're ever looking for history. The other thing too is this also has things like our schedule. It also shows our store where you can pick, like for instance, like if you go here, there is our merch right there. So there's our beautiful build pad where you've seen me build on. I know so many people, those are still in stock. We've got our shirts right now, and all of our main merch is on sale right now for 44% off. Also, if you're ever shopping at Best Buy, Newegg, or Amazon, and you're ever like, hey, I want to help Robey, and I don't want to spend any extra money, that's totally okay. If you're shopping, just click on these links. They don't increase the cost of anything, but they do help us through affiliates and stuff like that. And then finally, links to the Newegg Shuffle, and then down here at the bottom is obviously all the stuff that I was telling you about. Like, he's always just searching for deals. You can see that he's always updating on a consistent basis. So great place to basically have stuff stored or bookmarked before you go shopping for new PC parts, televisions, etc. Just going here. The other thing too that's also on this site is see where it says Steam builds. You can click on that. This is a part pick list of everything that goes into the components that we use for these builds. So if you're ever like, oh, I'd love to take a look and use, like, I'd love to build this same build. RobeytechDeals.com has all the stream builds. It basically, they're all the way back and forth. I mean, all the way back to forever. So if you're ever on YouTube or Twitch, you're like, oh, I really like that one, just go to that date. You can take a look at it and pick out the builds. And then finally, the other thing that he loves to do, which I appreciate, is he tries to find deals for today. So this is the stuff that we walk through here today. So there's the deals that Tom has found today for the stream. i7-12700K, which is the one we're using in here, currently on sale right now with promo code, whatever that means, for $365, which is a heck of a deal for a 12700K. Still love the 12600 if you're looking for something less expensive but super powerful. 12600 is top of my list. Ryzen 7 5800X, currently on sale for $355 using the promo code there. So if you're AMD, or there you go, there's your equivalent. If you want to do AMD or you want to do Intel, you have options right there. The B560 Wi-Fi, this is the Intel 11th gen budget build. That's on sale right now, $159.99 if you're just wanting to do an Arctic build with an 11 series Intel build. 5 terabyte external USB portable hard drive. There you go. $95 for 5 terabytes of storage. Elite Wireless 2 controller. Absolutely love these things, especially if you're Xbox with NVIDIA Shield, Game Pass, etc. These are absolutely fantastic controllers. I know so many people who love these. And right now on sale, down $70 from $139.99 over at Newegg. 5950X, I continue to see these come down. This is still the king of productivity processors. 5950X right now on sale, $699.99, down from $850. That's $150 off. 32-inch, 2K, 1 millisecond, 165 hertz HDR 10 gaming monitor from LG. I mean, a lot of people love the LG, especially their Ultra Gear. Their panels are some of the best in the market. Right now, $100 off, making it $296.99 if you're looking for a good monitor. Another 10 terabytes, so literally less than, not quite double for twice the storage. This is a hard drive for $169.99. Anchor USB-C hub. Love these things, especially if you're a travel content creator. These things are just great to have around to basically throw in your bag. This one has USB-A, 5 gig data port, micro SD, and SD card reader, and it's for basically any laptop, etc. Just plug into USB, and you get those really good transfer rates of USB 3.2 Gen 2. 15.6 inch portable monitor. It looks like this is an OLED touch monitor. Holy crap! With battery. I'd love to see if this is any good. Holy moly. Travel touchscreen with photo editing 4K, 100% DCI P3, was that 100,000 to 1 contrast ratio? Wow, that is $577, man. I'm almost tempted to get that. An OLED portable monitor. That is that's overkill for a portable monitor. Wow, that's crazy. And it's not 4K. Yeah, it is. It's a 4K OLED. That's nuts. Okay, wow, that's $600. I'd love to know how good that is. Mini PC, these are actually just really good for attaching to televisions, especially now with things like NVIDIA Shield, PC Game Pass, and all those other things. These are great streaming devices to have on your on the back of your television, like just sticking it on the back with some sticky tape, or just down below. This has got an 8 gig with 128 gig SSD. It's 4K 60 hertz with Wi-Fi. $163.99 with a coupon clip right now. 851 V2 modular PSU. So this is a gold efficiency. If you're looking at doing a 3070 build, etc., you can go pick up one of these. The EVGA, those cables, I know, which make your Founders Edition look so much better. Very, very niche product, but it looks like it's $29.65 over on Amazon. And then the 850p5. The P6 is out, so I've seen these come down. Platinum, especially if you're doing if you really want to do a high efficiency 3070 Ti build, going with an 850p5 Supernova PSU is going to make a big difference. Cooler Master Box in our 600, $64.99. Look at that, that's a nice cheap case if you're looking for a cheap build. Acer Nitro X Z3. Wow, read. It's WQHD, which is 2K, 240 hertz, 1 millisecond gray to gray, up to half millisecond gray to gray. At looks like 240. That's $399.99. So that's a fantastic. If you're looking for a good competitive gaming monitor, FreeSync Premium, and then may work with you never know, may work with G-Sync. $399.99. So good deals. Ones I'm most excited about. I love that P5. That OLED monitor. I wonder. What are the reviews like on that? Geez, I'm super curious what the reviews are like on this. 56 ratings, man. It's 4.5 stars. I'm curious to see how good this actually is. Okay, cool. Anyway, really great deals. Good job, Tom. Good job, Tom. And you got me. You got me curious about an item there. So for you there. Yeah, so that'll be crazy. Anyway, some good deals. Anything that you guys saw that you guys thought was like, hey, that'd be interesting. I might pick that up or whatever it was. Love to know that. Just, say thank you to Tom for curating the deals for today's stream. He's always trying to kill it, make you guys happy. Whoa. This is why we have a lid on our water bottle. Okay, let's see if the PC posts now are all blackout build with RGB, well, lighting highlights is the right term that we'll be using for this. Ugh. Good job, Tom. I mean, 10 terabytes, like it's for $190 for 10 terabytes. That's a really good deal for 10 terabyte drive. So, okay, here we go. Okay, last thing we need is a power cable. And there we go. Okay, let's see how this bad boy is going to perform. Or just at least turn on at least. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and go to mood mode, even though there's like no color really in this thing, but yeah. Here it is. And turning it off. Okay, here we go. It's on. Ooh. Okay, so we definitely have that light there. That looks really good. Now remember, what we're gonna do is this will be all white. Make sure that's all white. We'll have this all white, so it'll just be about highlighting the build itself. But incredibly quiet right off the bat. Like I was actually surprised. I thought this would sound like a jet engine. But we, just to go through what we have from a cooling standpoint, we have intake directly into the GPU. We have intake directly into these fans, and then we have exhaust up here at the top So these are exhaust, and then this is all intake inside. Definitely a ton of air. Like, I am impressed with how much air is being pulled by these 140 millimeter Noctua fans, like tons. And then definitely feel some stuff here for sure. But yeah, these, I am really curious what temps are going to be like on this build. So for sure. And I think when it's all white, it'll just look that much better. But it's definitely a very, very smoked out build and really, really air capable. So 140s, we have 140s in the top, on the bottom, and 140s in the front, and then 120s in the top. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I agree. It does look tasteful. It'll look way more tasteful when we get it all taken care of. And by the way, guys, here we go right here. It does post. So there it is. It is posted. So it is good to go. It is set up. It does work. And we are up and live. So there's your DDR5, 4000 megahertz. It's going to be at 5600 megahertz. It's got that CPU and everything. So it does post, and we are good to go. And rear fan, yeah, rear and top is exhaust. Bottom and front is intake. Yeah. Yeah. So again, we just, like I said, we're going to use the top to just kind of shine white light down, and then we'll basically make the GPU white as well. I can't tell if there's RGB. Yeah, there's no, anywhere, there is actually no, oh, there's a little white ROG at the bottom, so we'll make that white as well. But outside of that, there's actually very little RGB on the motherboard either. So very nice looking. I love how this build came out. And this is why, it's kind of like, I thought this is what the kind of how I'd like the build to be, right? I wanted it to be more subtle, definitely smoked out, right? Like, I know right now everybody's like, oh my God, it's got RGB, but it's only RGB. It's like I said, it's just really to have some light when we get later on. And I actually really like these light strips. Looks really nice. It's nice and strong. So, yeah. It'll be DDR5 5600. It's right now it's just sitting at 4000 because we haven't had. So it's slightly less powerful. It's in between the 3080 and the 3080 Ti. It is essentially a 3080 Super. It's just a 12 gig. Somebody was absolutely right. I hadn't even thought about it from that way, but it is the 3080 Super. Okay, guys, looks like we've unlocked all of our giveaways. So let's do this, and we'll get some light on this so you guys can see it, and then we'll start our giveaway process here in just a second. Let me get a light on it. We want not the air, we want the key light. There we go. That adds a little bit more. And then here, we'll go to side camera. Get you guys a little bit more of a view there. There's the build close up, so you guys can get a nice look at it. And let's start our first giveaway. This one's going to be for two 250 gig NVMe SSDs. Thank you very much, guys, for this. 250 NVMe SSDs. Exclamation point community, guys. Exclamation point community. And then starting that right now, drawing two winners. There we go, starting right now. Man, that came out, I think it came out great. Whole build came out really nice. Oh, I shall. Oh yeah, it's at one. No, it's not. No, it's right. It's right. It's 192. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. 219. Okay. Okay, guys, sub count was wrong. I'm going to fix that real quick. There we go. Fixing the giveaway count. There you go. So there's the sub count. That's the sub goal as it is now. There it is. What'd you guys think? I think it looks great. Yeah, nice, clean o11 air build. It's like barely fits. I love how barely fits the glass does for this, you know what I mean? Like we are right up against the edge with this cooler. I mean, it is like maximum in terms of the size of the cooler, right? There is no more you're gonna get in, there's no bigger cooler you're gonna get in this specifically with that RAM. Yeah. Congratulations to the winners. I don't know who won because I'm not in the right thing. Hold on. Okay, congratulations to Connor Johnson and Chris Tran, both over at YouTube. Congratulations, you guys, for winning on that one. You guys are the winners. Let's do something here real quick. Okay, hold on one sec. And then we're going to, so next one is going to be exclamation point here. Well, hold on one sec. Next one is going to be exclamation point Newegg now for this one. This is for a $150 Newegg gift card. $150 Newegg gift card. Exclamation point Newegg now. $150 Newegg gift card, starting that giveaway right now. 2 minutes, guys. Cool. Yeah, that looks really good. Two minutes. The Black Abyss, there you go. I think it's going to look great when we get it all white. Silent Professional, thank you for the resub. I will, for sure, Silent Professional. 30 seconds, guys. We used Vengeance DDR5. Okay, 5 seconds. Okay, entries are closed. Congratulations to Jose Basser. Jose Basser over on Twitch, you are the winner of the $100 Newegg gift card, $150 Newegg gift card. Congratulations, Jose. Congratulations, Jose. Well, guys, that is it for another build and another review. I know you guys have been asking so much for us to basically do this and take a look at this, and I think this actually came out very, very awesome. We are going to be back on Saturday. We're going to be back on Saturday. We're having a little fun. We're going to be building in the purple NR200P, doing a purple and white build, which I think is going to come out really, really cool. and so that should be super, super awesome. I'm really excited about that. So we're gonna be doing that, and then we're back on Monday for a commission build for a very, very good friend of mine. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice purple and white build using the purple in our 200p from Cooler Master. So just a nice another small form factor, just something a little bit different. And then Monday we're building in the P500A, probably one of my favorite cases, and doing a build 12900K build with a 3080, and it's an Aorus 3080, so big Aorus 3080, and then yeah, so it should be awesome, should be fun, and really looking forward to it. And then we have, don't forget, tomorrow Amazon Live tech deals going into the weekend. That should also be super fun, and then of course also tomorrow's the last day to get in on that Origin PC giveaway. So that last day for that Origin PC giveaway is tomorrow. So if you want to get in on that, head on over to originpc.com or follow me over on social. There's a link there for the giveaway. We're giving away one of those super awesome custom, like high-end 12900K systems with Origin PC. So all of that stuff is going and really should be make for hopefully a good winner, and we'll be announcing that winner very soon. Anyway, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Have a great night, and we will see you on tomorrow, hopefully. Bye, guys.